Greetings. Hello. Today I'm going to play the Far Cry 2 map editor on the Xbox 360, which is different than the one for PC. And I'm gonna take a look at some maps. The official multiplayer and map marketplace is down on console and officially on a PC and console. But it's been revived by the community. There's a multiplayer patch you can download to join multiplayer matches, as well as share and download maps. So I'm gonna take a look at some of those. I don't know how much. I imagine a lot of maps got lost through the years, through that transition. But yeah, I just downloaded a handful from most popular and stuff, and I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna take a look at the map editor, and then probably we'll do some game development afterwards on Dissonantia, the game that I'm working on. It's a very yellow game, very yellow looking. Got the box here. I think it was I think this game came out in 2008, I want to say. And I think it was 2009. I was walking around in a Best Buy and saw this on the shelf. It was $20, so it was somewhat on sale. And I read the back of it. It's got play it your own way. It said details about the map editor. You can see infinite multiplayer maps. That was very novel to me, because I was used to the limited Halo 3 Forge. I think Foundry and those DLC were out at that time, but I always enjoyed that from the Halo games. So I was itching for more of that. And then there was stuff about non-scripted AI, the fire propagation system that they had, day-night cycle. Yeah, kind of open world sounding and fancy sounding, and I think at that time I definitely was more into trying to look for open world games, because they were more novel back then, as opposed to now where they're everywhere, and I'm kind of over them a little bit, depending on the game, of course, on the systems. I can get tired of them quite easily, you know. But yeah, I ended up asking my mom to buy it, and I got it, and enjoyed it quite a bit. I feel like this game, in some ways, is still talked about today. I guess I should maybe look up some video essays and stuff on YouTube to see where it's at right now, but I guess I don't hear it mentioned too much. The story mode is is neat. I like the fast travel system where you have to get to a bus, so you can't just fast travel at will, like in the one that came after this, and then every other open world game copied it. Well, not necessarily from Far Cry 3, but yeah, it's a neat game. Again, fuck Ubisoft, but I like this game. Good game. It's a good classic. And yeah. Well, right scene. Go. have this running on my Xbox 360. Um, the map editor on PC is kind of your standard. Map editor on PC is kind of your standard uh, map editor. Like it's got like a window and stuff, and like buttons, and it'll kind of like Unity or like any other map editor you would see on PC. But like the one on here, they had to get creative, and so it's like it's similar to like Halo Forge, where you like fly around and play stuff and do things and all of that. So I mean, let me just get into it. I don't think I ever really actually. I don't think I have any map. I do have a map. This is not my map though. I think. Yeah, all different author signature there. I'm surprised I have anything though. I'll take a look at that after I do this. I don't remember what wilderness generator is. But yeah, I liked playing around with this. This is similar to Halo Forge. I liked playing around in it, but I never made anything concrete. Never like actually made a level. So, I mean, I'm not going to today, but let's just test out what this is. I think these are like starting points, so you can start with some kind of wilderness and then just build off of that, which is neat. Check out some of these other ones. But yeah, I think also the fact that this game takes place in like a savanna, desert, jungle type area was there wasn't many games that I had played around this time that was in that setting, so it was cool to play a game in that setting. As makes sense. Basis up. Nice. Because it starts out just a barren, empty, flat desert. You have some dunes. There's not a whole lot of sections of this game that are in a desert. The desert like surrounds the main map. I do not want to exit the map. Good. But yeah, there's quite a bit of freedom in what you can do in this map editor for it being on console. It was really cool. It was definitely a step up from Halo Forge, because I mean you could make terrain and like lower and uh increase the height and lower stuff and make hills, divots, lakes. You could change the weather, the time of day. Um, yeah. I might actually start with one. This is a good starting point. Jungle mountains. Not the most lush, but it's got a couple separate ones and some hills separating them. Taking a little longer. Definitely is. Be some stuff here. Oh yeah. I like a good valley. Nice. Well, let me accept this. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this is now my starting point, and at any point you can test the map. And I'm not sure where I'm going to be spawning here. Oh, you do spawn up. No fall damage though. I guess an interesting thing that maybe I didn't understand at the time was the performance bar in the top right. So that's just like, I think that's almost just like a frame counter. It's like a. So right now I'm in the yellow. If I started like losing frames or it got really laggy, I'd imagine that would be in the red. If I just like put a bunch of shit everywhere. Let's go back to edit map. Let's see. Speed boost. Oh, okay. Speed boost, just you can go faster. The big old valley. Okay, let's start doing some stuff. Got a nice radial menu here. Add some noise. Noise type. Choose the noise type. Go back. Add noise. Grab. Oh, you can like grab. You can like take and grab and. Which I feel like just the same as I don't know. Oh, you can lock the cursor. I never did a whole lot of any of this. I mean, there's not a huge point in doing it, but fun. Make it dynamic looking, so it's not just like the default like bump like that. But yeah, this was really cool to have on console. Like this level of map editor on a console is just cool. Let's see what else we can do. Lower, bump, smooth, ramp, erosion. I'd like to make a little spot for some water, and then I can show off the water system in this. Yeah, maybe that'll work. So this is just like a really aggressive thing. Maybe have a little river like that. Have it kind of go in the back here, maybe. Something like that. Extend it so it's a little more of a, comes out a little more. Then let me do some smoothing. Kind of smooth the transition here. That way it might be a little easier to get out of the water, because going in and out of water in this game is a little finicky. I think you can hear my cat. Nice and smooth. Should be good, maybe. We'll see. Erosion. I don't remember what erosion does. Let me see. I see. It's kind of like noise, but like for like a cliffside to mimic like erosion. That's neat. Landslide. Real buggy though. See, the performance thing is still on though, even when you're just editing the map instead of doing anything else. Let's see. Okay. Go back. I want to, yeah, environment settings. We'll change the hour. Maybe do like a it's like a dusty dusty sunrise look. That's just more minute. And the more interesting thing is that once you have some terrain that is low enough, you can raise the water level and then it'll start filling up that point. And I didn't make that low enough, so it's filling everything else up. So I guess I have a little bit of a swamp here. Let me see. Can I fix this? Let's lower this a little bit more. Set the height to something like this. Or no, I was using that. Set the height to like lowest. Just like that. Doing the best job, but it should work. Get the smoothing back out. That edge. Go back to environment settings here. And let's lower the water a little bit so there's less swamp back here and then more just the thing here. Also, let's lower the a little bit. It's more in line with the river that I'm trying to create here. Definitely did not think this through. Oh, I see. So this unfortunate camera. This lowers it by a set amount. I think I just want that. Yeah, there we go. Go back to smoothing. Out a little bit. Actually, let's see. Set height. This over here. Here. It's more along here, and then let's create a mountain here instead. So that we don't see the skybox around this corner. A little too high, but doesn't matter. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's go back and this back. I think I was set to 5. And let's bring this around the corner so you don't see it and you think it's going somewhere else. But just don't look at the sky. let's just let's take a look at it. Yeah, and you just test the map and now you're in here and having a good time. See if I can get in and out of the water. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, a little finicky. Alright, so we got that. Let's test some objects. Let's maybe make this a little flat. Train, set height. Raise all of this a little bit. Find a good height. A little lower. A little lower still. There we go. Increase the radius. I think that's bringing all the trees with it. It's good. I want to do this so then I can start putting some objects in there and not worry too much about dealing with hills and shit. Right. Selection system, I believe, is how you, put down, like, different stuff here. Fake forest. I don't remember what this is. Oh, for, yeah. For a backdrop. Good billboard. Could put some of that, like, up here. I honestly should have done something like this. Like a bunch of billboard sprites for some of my games. Gotta play around with that more. Here's how that looks, if I can even see it from down here. That it looks decent. Fills up the sky a bit more. Right? Good flat area, put some objects. But I do want to see what else there is. Yeah, so you can paint textures too, which is neat. That's what's down there currently. Oh, I see. Make roads as well. I don't remember doing too much of this. Jungle train? Interesting. You can delete waypoints. Fun. Here's what... Does this create train tracks then? Jungle train. I'm not sure what's so train about it, but it's a good looking path. Yeah, I don't remember using that much, but that's really nice. It like really tracks on the ground. It's quite good. I believe the snapshot is like what the thumbnail of the map will be. Let's see. Add new objects. Okay. Got spawns and everything. Don't need to worry about that. Show off some of the various vehicles. There's quite a bit of drivable vehicles in this. Got some licensed vehicles in as well, of course. Old truck, yep, classic with the gun on the back. Same with this, just a different gun, slightly different vehicle. Another one with a different gun. There's fishing boats too. I forget that there's huge like fishing boats like this. They were kind of neat. Similar one here. There's smaller ones as well. Swamp boat, I believe it is. Oh, I do that. Well, now I have a boat in the middle of nowhere. Go even further down. Yeah, there's the paraglider before you had the one you could just take out at will. To glide down anywhere. I think that was in like Far Cry 4. I think there was one in Far Cry 3, like later in the game too. Let me put. I always liked putting the cars because I couldn't drive back then, so I liked driving around these cars. Rotate. Oh, there it is. Cool. Undrivable. Failed barge. Got a car wreck. Burnt car. Lots of stuff that you can see throughout the game. Place them. Sadly, you cannot drive a plane in this game. This UI uses the D-pad, which is a little finicky here. This I don't remember a biplane being in this. That's kind of neat. Just gonna be spawning a bunch of objects to appreciate them. Okay, so here's the trains. So there must be some tracks then. Even like ones you can go inside of too, which is cool. Yeah, just being able to make like new spaces like this were always very cool to me, and still are. Why I like to make my own games as well, make my own environments. Put some train tracks on the train. Ooh, got a locking system too. That is nice. That doesn't exactly work though. Put down buildings of varying sizes. You can put out, there's, I think there's quite a bit of just really giant ones with cool with neat interiors. I think that's a whole building. I don't know, let's put that there. Oh yeah, those are the small ones, and then you have these full-size ones with multiple levels. All of it is explorable. Another one, just a bunch of like colonial mansions. Little church you can put down. That I didn't mean to put that down. Gas station. I do want a gas station. A second gas station. This thing also has an interior. School roof. Train station, garage. You have these like mud huts. I know these would be in the desert areas. You can also see them in some of the multiplayer maps. They're quite huge, even with some with stairs still. Granary. Pressing the wrong buttons. But little well. Fishing things. huge fishing building. Whatever a quay is. Quay walkway. You gotta have your castle. These kind of fit that together to make a large castle, so you can build it yourself. Quite a few pieces. And there's some that are formed. I can go on the top of that, I believe. I don't know what the difference between these two towers are. Oh, I see a little door on the side, I guess. Got some huts, some wood, straw huts as well. Here, neat, got various ones. Industrial. Oh damn, I forgot about the greenhouse. Whole ass greenhouse. Gotta put one of those down. Various greenhouses, a hangar. Large hangar. Backed. I'm just going over objects at this point. There's just so much to look at. Bunch of little kiosks. You would often find these on the sides of the road in the main game. I think these urban buildings would be in the city center. Or something like that. Similar stuff, just more ransack. Utilities, bridges, doors. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go through everything, but got some smaller objects here. The navigation in this. It is... Forgot about these. These are cool. Put a huge ass cell tower in the middle. Yeah, they really just give you everything that's in the game. It's like every object that they use in the game. They just have it over in here. Got furniture. Anything and everything you could ever want. You got some bookshelves even? I remember a lot of the community maps being very barren and empty, like the interiors. So people must have not gotten too crazy in the details all the time. I don't remember there being so much like furniture and stuff like this. A little couch. Where can I put a couch? Can I put it in here? Sofa. There we go. A couch. Go back. Natural. You got all kinds of trees you can put down. Various sizes and shapes and all kinds of fun stuff. Dead trees. That one's really big. Just putting down all my favorite things. I think these you can, yeah, you can, they'll shoot out like fire if you try and burn them. These are just turrets and stuff. Occlusion. I don't remember how the occlusion works in this game at all. Somewhat familiar with occlusion zones. Imagine this is to help with performance. You're not always rendering stuff that's like off the screen, which is nice that they have that. I completely forgot about that. Alright. Let's test that out. You can see the fire propagation, which is always fun. Yeah, I just placed all this stuff and immediately I can just go in and just chill out and enjoy this virtual space I just made. All the good things. Go in this train. That's fun. Don't pay attention to that. That was an accident. This boat you can't do anything with? I want to check the inside of this greenhouse here. Yeah, it's fun. I bet for this well you could change the radius of the bump tool and just like make an actual well on the bottom. That'd be kind of fun. Because it goes right through. Of course, you gotta go on the top of this tower. Random leaves. Flipping through. No, that's not the best seam, but that is what it is. I never noticed that before. I mean, they're not all perfect for sure. Then the last fun thing that raised it to another level was the storm factor. You could just make it rain. Just make it real moody. And I liked how the trees, they all like flow in the wind. That was always fun. Just very cozy. I guess it's not really like raining. I don't remember if there's a way to actually make it like rain. I don't know if it rains in the game, I guess. Is it raining? Can't really tell. Is there any way to change Change the hour still, make it a little brighter. And also make it nighttime. Or make it like dusk. And I think the sound effects change at night maybe. Unless those animal sounds were always there. I don't remember. But yeah, this is a very, very atmospheric game. Even the single player too. Like, the stuff changes dynamically and like everything's like handcrafted. Very fun game. I can drive around my little environment here. Let's see if I can find, yeah, see if I can drive to my river that I made over here. Oh. I think it's a little lower here. Yep, there it is. I always like the system where you can go in and like repair with your hands the vehicle when it got destroyed like that. And I believe there is a way. Yeah, you can press A to like swap seats too. Same with the one with the gunner. You'll swap to the turret in the back, which is fun. But I can't seem to aim up and down. I don't remember that being a thing. But yeah, I loved opening up this map editor sometimes and just playing around with it. I think I often bumped up the storm factor all the way so I get these nice ambience. I've always liked the rain. I love the rain a lot. But yeah, all very cool stuff. I find my area, there it is. I think I hear the rain. I don't necessarily see it. Unless that's just the wind, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. But yeah. This is the Far Cry 2 map editor. So it was cool to have this on console. And it's only on console too. Oh, I guess I should actually you couldn't see, you couldn't really. I was kind of blocking the performance thing up there. You can see. Notice that. But yeah, you can see it goes from green to red, and then yeah, I think it's just like an FPS counter, which is cool. I don't remember that being a thing, but apparently that was a thing, which is cool. I guess I'll call it good here. Let's go back and I don't need to save it. Go back and check out the one map that I had downloaded. Best ever map. I'd like to try this out. Oh, this is one of the race ones, I think, maybe. Similar to the race maps that you would see in like Halo, stuff like that. We're at the buggy here. Yeah, I have memory of this. I remember this map. I must have remembered it enough to remember to download it or something like that. Neat. Yeah, this is cool. I had to remember what happens when you reach the end of the map too. I don't know if you just fall through the bottom or something. I gotta test that out. Where am I going next? Oh, I see. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it's just gonna fall down or something. Just look at this handcrafted map that someone made like years ago. So they just wanted to race around. They made all this terrain, set everything up. Really cool. Very cool stuff. Unfortunate that they took down the servers, so you can't really play anymore. At least I think so. I might go take a look. Maybe they're just maybe they're just unpopulated. But I think they actually shut the servers down. I think it's been several years since I last played this. I think I do remember. I don't remember the last time I've been able to get into an actual multiplayer match. I think maybe like 2019 I might have been online on 360, and there was like I got into a match with like one other person. I think I remember that. Am I going backwards? The arrow pointing in the opposite direction. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, we got a nice bridge. And I thought what I was at the end. Keeps going. Here we go. It's cornered? Yeah, it just keeps going. Hell yeah. And there's like a separate little track for boats as well. That's neat. I think that was the right way. That was a little iffy. There's a whole other section blocked by the mountain that you don't even see. There's even more here. There's like arrows pointing in other directions. I'm not sure what that's about. But that's like a shortcut or something. There's not really, I think for the vehicle physics in this game, there's not really a way to go much faster than the like default. Got stuck there a little bit. Kind of just cruise around. Not the best mechanics to use for race maps. Unlike something like Halo, there's a little more to that. It's more acceleration. The top speed is a little higher. And the handling's a little different too. I think my engine is actually... Yeah, my engine is smoking here. Can I clean that? Can I move this? See if I can dry this out of this crack. Oh no, I might be stuck. No! Ah, shit. Yeah. Well, that's a little iffy. Well, let's just run to the end. Go around. I imagine there's a big explosion at the end. What that is implying. Like you go around up the bridge, back down, and then over here. See if I can get around here. Yeah, I see a little crack I can get through. Hopefully. Yes. Go around, go over here. Get to the end. And I'm stuck in the water. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Yeah. And you blow it up and you win. Neat. That's a neat little racetrack. The only map that I downloaded, at least on this Xbox. I had switched to Xboxes and lost switched accounts. So some things that I lost, but this is what remains. I guess you can lose stamina from just jumping. I don't remember that. Cool. Okay. Go back. See if I'll reconfirm that I can't try and do some multiplayer stuff or get into see any maps. Highest rated all time. Oh no, yeah, never mind. Still do this. So this is the original stuff then. Okay. So let me actually just do some maps from here then. Download this. I would like to use. Well, if I knew this was still up, I would have just downloaded the ones here. Here's what this is. Most moderation for these maps. A little iffy. I like the look of this, even if the rating is bad. Notice I had 3 new followers. Thank you very much, whoever followed, for whatever reason or another. I'm not sure if I can check followed, but also maybe be left alone, which is fine. Yeah, I'm curious why some of these are so popular according to this, but then the rating is so low. That means I have to check it out. Maybe they broke. The maps stopped working or something like that. Of course, I want to explore a jumbo jet. Yeah, I had this ready to try out on my PC because I didn't think this stuff would still work. But here we are. It's a little finicky on PC. This works out because I already have this set up. D-Day, I remember a D-Day map. A D-Day map. Classic, just like big old beach with some turrets and boats and stuff. Standard D-Day things. Now this I'm curious about. A murder coaster. I wonder if you just like drive something and drives you around like a roller coaster. Rafflegasm is quite the name. Quite the author signature there. Certainly something. Another rally course. This one looks even more dynamic. I'd like to try that one out. Third signature, Dogojo Kenji. I wonder if they're from Japan. We have a follower. Oh yeah, I can see my follow. Thank you Slitherpunk for the follow, and Glitch Out Kid for the follow, and thank you Nona256 for the follow. Stopping by and giving a follow. Be streaming for a bit here. Plan to stream in the future. Currently I have a bit of a hyperfixation right now with trying out streaming. I've always kind of wanted to, so I'm kind of getting into it and figuring out like the systems and how to do it socially, figure it out how to like talk and all this stuff, and I'm playing around with, as you can see, I'm playing around with some different formats. My webcam. Yeah, I have a little inventory down here. A little apple and a mouth. A cup of water. A chimichanga is what I labeled the Sprite as. 3 of those things. Well, all of those things are in various games. 3 of them are in a game that I'm still working on. Water. Drink up. Stay hydrated. Make sure you're drinking water. Water is good for you. Eiffel Tower. Yes, please. La Tour Eiffel. I definitely butchered that. But I like to try. Because French is fun, even though I don't know much. You know, like, la femme. Comment allez-vous jouer? I don't 100% remember what that means. Park. Waterland. Yeah, I have to try that out. At least download it. I got space. Downloaded that. Resident Evil. Also a good name. Another water map. One by Dayton 28. But yeah, another reason I've been wanting to stream is that I have a bunch of ideas for stuff that I'd like to like share, like for the Far Cry 2 map editor, which I'm finally getting to, which is great. Glad to kind of show this off. Oh, gotta see what this is about. That looks cool. Author signature, short bowl NL. Yeah, a bunch of different stream ideas, bunch of different just like games and things that I haven't played and have wanted to play, and figured I play them on a stream so I can share them and give some attention to some stuff and share my experiences with other people. I've also seen other channels like Germa and Ramola been inspired a bit for sure, and definitely inspired by like podcast type stuff too, or podcasts, which streaming and podcasts are a lot like that. Okay, last one. I Am Legend 2. Like it's mainly the big old bridge. Author signature Wilkie. Thank you for making this large map, Wilkie. I should probably check out Jurassic Park. By Collaboration Map Group. Interesting that they got their gamer tag. They must have changed their gamer tag to that, or can you change the author signature to be anything you want? I wonder. Doesn't have to be your gamer tag. So yeah, apparently there were collaboration groups for this map editor. Imagine they passed it around, made changes, and did stuff like that, which is really cool. I never got too deep into this. Just beyond just like playing on these different maps, whatever was on the different servers that you could play on. Okay, so I got those downloaded. Let's see. Let's check if this is still playable at all. I don't think this is gonna. I don't think any ranked matches, but I gotta try. A player match. Let's go to join. List these matches. Yeah, I think. Pretty sure the servers are down for this at least. I guess they're still up for downloading maps, which is cool that they kept that up. I guess I will downloaded. want... Am I going for this? I don't know. I will... yeah, let's just do this. Go to the bottom of this list to get to the ones that I got. I wonder if Renovista is... It looks similar to like a existing maps. I played a bit on the default maps. Some of them are interesting for sure. But yeah, the highlight was definitely all the creative custom maps like this. I'll launch this. Let's go. Here's how it will go through these maps. Just like one by one, but figured I'd do this rather than go through the editor in case there's like specific places they want you to spawn. Then it'll be a little more consistent as well. There's also like a limited like in like a class like upgrade progression system in this game too. Like you earn diamonds and then you can upgrade these classes and get to choose different weapons, which is always cool. So this is the first map. Can I check who this is by? Go up this ladder. I think I almost recognize this map. This might have been a map that was popular enough to where it was officially like used in the like either like the ranked matches or something like that. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. I think that's exactly what it is. It's something like that. Little area down here. Oh yeah. Yep, that makes sense. You just respawn back in. I can cancel match when I'm done here. I think I'm in the other building. Got a nice little like office area here, which is cool. Various arrangements here with the chairs. This looks really nice with the grate on the top too and the lighting. Like it's like perfectly yeah, like that's really cool how they did that. And how that actually works in the game on a custom map like that. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, so it looks like we're on like a dam. Got this area in the middle. Got some turrets kind of on both sides. It's almost reminiscent a little bit of 2 Fort in from Team Fortress, I think. Although maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Lots of explosives, so you gotta watch your back, I guess. Okay, I forget that you can destroy the ammo crates. This game is always a little clunky, but I always enjoyed it. Just like all the animations and the things that you do with your hands, with like reloading and like healing yourself. We do this various like gruesome, like pulling bullets out of your skin and stuff like that. It was always very cool. See if I can. Yeah. Oh shit. Balls over here. You. What was over here? That there is a boat. I guess the way to get kind of flank, maybe. Show off the boat. The boat though. The boat's cool. A cool boat. Guess he would go around and meet the other. Oh. No, there's just an area you go in to die, I guess. I don't know sure why that's there. I guess just like out of bounds. Yeah, I want to show off the healing thing, I think. I'm not sure. Ah, damn it. Yeah, when it's in the red, you can like do various animations like pulling bolts out of your skin. I wanted to try that, but I don't think I'm gonna have luck doing that. Can I shoot these out? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, everything's very... I also forget that there's a slide in this too. Okay, well that's this map. Let's go to the next one. Or other players I could get XP and up. Down. Just yeah, it looks like it's doing the next map. For 6 players to be ready. Did I? Oh, I have to do that. There we go. Hop into the next one here. Choose a different class, show off a different weapon here. These are all similar or the same weapons that you would get. This is the same map.
This is deathmatch.
Okay. Well. That's the same map. I guess there's some repeats. Which option? No, I don't think Is this the same? I feel like it can't be. That was the thumbnail that was being used, but that's the same. I'm not sure why it's like this. Oh yeah, no, it's different. I'm not sure what that was about, why it went back to the first map there, even though the thumbnail was
Get ready for deathmatch.
the same.
It is
Okay.
anarchy. Turn your back on no one and kill everyone in your pack.
Got a nice, dense, small map here. I think I vaguely may remember this one as well. Yeah, this is like a really nice, like densely packed, lots of details. Yeah, they put a lot of time into this map. That's cool. I imagine if I try to go out.
You have left the battle area.
Yeah. Guess I can go back in though. It's a nice empty custom map. The stuff on the ground here. As if there's like a bar fight or something. Didn't know this thing just makes sounds like that. That's cool. Oh, funny. You would not necessarily know that you can go in there. I always enjoyed the limited amount of destruction in this game. It was mainly just the doors, so there's, yeah, very limited. Yeah, I think this might have been another map that was like officially sanctioned or something, or like Ubisoft recommended or that. Yeah, there's the sheer amount of objects just scattered about. It's like, I don't even think there's this much density in the base game. I'm not 100% on that though. But it's just like really impressive. They put so much time into this. It's really cool. It's up here. You can also go in this building, I believe. Yes, I can. Get a better view of stuff. A lot of roofs. You could definitely like jump between the roofs here if you wanted to. That's a nice looking keyboard. I like it. Nice looking computer model. Can't break these doors though. We have a little bar over here too. That's neat. Cool. Well, next map. Okay, looks like it's still doing. Going through the maps in order, so let's keep going until it gets to the last one. Try another class here. I gotta remember to look at the author signature too, but I think it displayed it anyways.
It's a deathmatch fight. It is anarchy. Turn your back on no one and kill everyone in your path.
Which one is this? This was like this is like on a ship or something. Oh no, it's like on a roof. I wonder how they did that. I wonder if you can do, because the brush, the terrain brush is like a circle. I wonder how they did squares. It's neat. Just really careful. Yeah, that's one way to do skyscrapers in this. Let's get up here and take a look. Oh, I think this was supposed to be a water pump, not explosive. That's cool. If it stops, I guess I'll see you later. Just a cool, like a rooftop map. Curious if you can go up there at all. Can. Yo, I'll have to do that. Also go up there. This is a map I do not remember. Well, it's definitely possible that I played. Oh my goodness. The damage from that thing really sneaks up on you. Okay, well, let's get up on the top there. Stuff in there. Let's get up here. It's up there that I would really like to get up. But that, I don't know. Yeah, that's not going to be possible. But that's cool that they made this. This must be like a bridge or something, and then they made some kind of contraption there. Unless this whole thing is an object or something. I'm not sure how they did those strings. Maybe there's a way to do rope. Oh, never mind. No, I guess you cannot go up there, in fact. Just go up here. There's a ladder. A ladder somewhere. Where are you? You're there. Is this one still spewing water? Nope. I think it just respawned. Oh, funny. That's cool. They made their own little porta potty. Okay. Well, that's that map. That's cool. I like the look up there. Yeah, I think that's ransack. There must be a rope system or something. I think they constructed that custom. They put a little thing up there. Train's really cool in this. I only wish that I could there's like some kind of way to get up there, but I do not believe there is. Go to the next map. In case anyone's curious, wearing a grandma sweater. That I got from Goodwill. Recommend going to Goodwill. But more so going to local thrift stores. Yeah, very worth it. Very good stuff. Never know what you're gonna find. Say no to fast fashion. Wear your grandma's clothes. That's what I recommend.
Get ready for deathmatch.
Again, I forgot to look at the map details before I started. But alrighty, we got some a library of some sort, or a kind of neat structure with multiple levels. Coming in here with a flamethrower. Yeah, this is a cool, almost like a mall kind of area. Mall kind of a map. I think the whole map is just like a big old mall. Library. Something. Kind of. Looks like a mix of things. Almost reminds me of like for some reason reminds me of that Gears of War 3 map that takes place in like a mall, grocery store type deal. It's almost like it's a mall that's, or something that's like under construction because there's like scaffolding in various places too. And there's a whole another level with there's like a fountain on the top, and this one has like more computer stations, and I really love the detailing on this, on the side of the roof. That looks really nice. Or how they did that. Some more books. Yeah, I got like a little like fountain area here. Little like pond. Like one of those like get your feet wet areas in really shallow like pools that you'll see in like city centers. There's one in Minneapolis that's really nice. It's just like very shallow, just enough water to like get your feet wet, to take off your shoes and sandals and feel some water on a hot day. Yeah, this is a really cool map. I like this. It's very cozy. It'd almost be fun to see this map during a different weather. Like during like the stormy kind of weather. I'll even have like a little like kitchen kind of area, butcher shop type deal. Not 100% sure on what the function of this building is, but it's nonetheless very cool. Has a lot of layers, has a lot of details. This looks really nice. Just a little potted plant here. Yeah, it has this whole place has this like motif of like these this stepped pattern like this, which you can see in the even just the potted plants too. Yeah, this is a great map. Props to whoever made this. I gotta look at the author for this. Good details, some good architecture. Looks really nice. A plus on this. S rank. Even. Getting a little stretchy here. A little yawny. Back to the maps here. So Vista, the first one, is by J.C. Carlo. Sad they don't have like dates, like when these were created. That'd have been cool. That second one, which was the like really dense like urban one, is Motaba Creek by TLX Veteran. And then the rooftop was Pinnacle by Toastman. And then this was a Palace. Palace makes sense. By Cash and Dash. Very cool stuff. And then this next one is the Jumbo Jet MRG by Mike G Live. I'm gonna add the map that I couldn't before. I'm gonna add Jurassic Park on the end here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's start this one up.
Get ready for deathmatch.
Already starting good. We're in the cockpit fuselage. I don't really know airplane parts. Question is, can I go out here? Yes, you can. Hell yeah. You go around a little bit. No, can't do that part. There's one big plane. Let's see. You're on top. I'm not even exploring the interior, which is the part that I am more curious about. Yes, you can go on the top, and I think you are welcome to as well. That is interesting. Like, I think there's like a few different pieces like put together. They look really nice. They look like airplane seats. Break your way into the pilot area. Get on the roof. There's some stuff up here. They're using the camera, and then I think this is a buggy. But it is, since it's upside down, you can't get inside of it, which is very cool. Got some bathrooms with some keyboards apparently. Oh no, it's with the computer. I see. So here the keyboard is hidden underneath. And here it's kind of just like there. But overall still works. So then the computer is the sync. Which is funny. Got a stairs here. Check out the rest of this floor. Just more seats. So it would have been a fun one to play on. I almost wish the Call of Duty games had a airplane map like this. But they only just had the one level in one of the games. I believe it was Call of Duty 4. Had the Mile High Club mission. Another bathroom. A room for meat. Gotta have a room for meat on your airplane. Room to skydive out. There's even another level to it. Okay. Stairs to it. Another way to get out of here. To the wing. I like what they did with the bottom of this too. They put in the work of making a little island and then some buildings and like some other planes going around it. Very cool. Get some ammo. Same thing here. Another door to the wing. At the back, let's go more towards the front here. Another bathroom. Similar deal with the computer being used as the sink. And the buggies in the ceiling. There's skydive window. This goes to the pilot's room. This is the bathroom. Then is this another meat room? Sorta, just like a kitchen. Kitchen type deal. Head down to the lower level. And then, yep, you got a lot of cargo. That's a lot of, that was a lot of hand placed cargo there. That's cool. Oh, that's neat. And then you have like the wheels. That is something they did not need to put in here, but they did. And that is really cool. Also the fact that they put a like a generator, water generator in the front, so then it sounded like the engine was going. That's a cool touch. There's the stairs that goes up. Just more cargo space. There's skeletons apparently. Neat. More spots for more wheels here, which is cool. Anything over here? Cargo. The other stairs, and and then got your spot for gold, your gold bars, of course. And then the author's name is kind of sprinkled throughout the level too. I think it's just this one spot. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, this is really cool. Fantastic. Fantastic map. See, can I land on one of the other planes? Oh, let's take a look at the turbine a little bit. Like a propeller, or like a windmill, something, and then like a silo that they're using for that. And there's a better view of it. Cool. Nice. Okay. Next one is this one is the D-Day one. This might be the one that I had played on years ago, by Banshee 360. Let's start it up.
Prepare yourselves for deathmatch.
Good noise and texture on the area here. I wonder if they must have added these birds too. That's a nice touch. Definitely get the best view of the map here. Got a drivable boat over there. think those are also drivable boats. So you would start on the barge and then you would drive on that and then come over here. Here's if it'll spawn me over there if I die. I might try that. But yeah, and then you got the defenses up here. Got some towers, got some turrets. Yeah, I do remember this map. Let's see if I can paraglide there. Got like a crane over here. Some other kind of junk. Train track and some stuff. That continues on over there, I think. Curious to see over there and see what that looks like. Alright, let's try the paraglider. Then I can show this off as well. I'm not sure how far I'm gonna make. Target. Make it pretty close. Check out this and get on the boat. Proper little D-Day thing here. Yeah. Yeah. Got some, I think, fake trees over there. Oh yeah, yep, I can see the train tracks go around and then to the right. Imagine you could snipe from here. Some people like way over there if you wanted to. Got a plane crashed here. Let's drive this over there. Forget this little quick turn here. Helps on console especially. There's that. I like the texture on this desert. Look at this side of the map. More stuff. You can see the train tracks. Got a little bench here. A little bench even. Yeah, these fake trees? Yes, fake trees. Big old bunch of fake trees. Train tracks. Kind of as a nice like backdrop to the whole map. That's cool. Okay, there's that map. Now this one I'm curious about. The Murder Coaster by Rafflegasm. Let's get this one going. I might have downloaded too many maps. I figure that there's 2 different sniper rifles.
This is a death match.
Alright. Guess they want us to use the Jeep, and we're gonna be driving this way. Let's try it out. Oh man. Definitely sort of works, for sure. I think you have to do some aiming. You might have to get out at some point to, oh. Well, you definitely have to get out then. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's try that again. Hopefully that truck isn't in the way. But yeah, you gotta be either slow or you have to get out periodically to repair your vehicle, apparently. Wrong seat. There we go. Maybe I don't need my hand on the pedal, on the gas. Let's try this. Do I... Nope, don't need to repair yet. Working a little better here. Just a nice loop-de-loop. Gotta be careful here. I don't see any smoke yet, so doing a lot better this time. This is already very cool. It reminds me of the wooden roller coasters at the Wilderness and the Wisconsin Dells. That theme park is full of wooden coasters. Ooh. Look away if you're afraid of heights. I'll be curious if the vehicle survives this. Should be fun. Oh, or if I don't wipe out first. Yeah, let's get out so I can repair this. I thought it was just gonna be a dead drop down. But I suppose there's not like real vehicle physics in this. Or roller coaster physics. Cool. Survived that. Going back up. Yeah, they had to painstakingly place all these things. I think this might just go back to the start. Let's see. It's loading, it's popping in. Oh no, we're going back down. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, that's not gonna work though. Ah! Okay. Alright, let me get a better view of this track. go over here. Yeah. Yeah, this is a cool track. Little hard to get a good bearing of your surroundings while you're going through it, but that's alright. It's so big that there's huge pop-in. There's just like lots of stuff that's just like unloaded. So it's kind of hard to actually know for sure how big it is. Neat. Before I fall to my death. Again. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it game. But a game dev, I think. I think this is good. I will BRB. They did a little bit of setup at the beginning, but again, yeah, I will BRB with some working on my game a little bit. Seeing a lot of maps. I'll be doing some level design on my own map. Good. All right, I'll BRB. Hello. Back here. Relation amp. For 2. How the capturing goes here. There's a fit to screen, but I wish there was a fill to screen. But like not stretch. But maybe I'll just do stretch. That's not too. Okay. A couple of years ago when I did game dev more often, more frequently, I liked to listen to a lot of horror ambience and other ambience while I worked on stuff. Kind of set the mood. But let's get into this. Rearrange the window a little bit here. Mainly maximize screen here because this is where the money's at. Yes, okay, so right now I am working on, so this is a game about falling, and like being careful about falling. You want to, because there's a mechanic to where if you fall for too long, you will get reset back to a previous checkpoint. Right now I'm set to spawn down here. This is not where you begin the game. I was working on this little like temple kind of structure of some sort, something with it. It's still in a work in progress, but something. It's kind of got a thing going where like these holes that go through it are almost like extend outside of the structure itself. So you can see like they extend to the walls, which I thought was kind of weird and interesting. It's also just easy to do with real-time CSG because it's just like it's just an invisible rectangle that's extended over there. But it's got kind of an interesting look to it. I need to put some more spikes in this area. It's supposed to be kind of like a little underground forest here, a little bit. Parts of it are barren, but a little part here, kind of something. Audio. Mainly just wind. I think I have the music off. There's some sort of music. I'm not sure what to do with the music for this game yet. I got some ideas. But yeah, you kind of keep falling, and then you're in that little area up there, and then you fall down here to these spires coming from the ground, and then this is surrounded by a big old tunnel that you have to make your way down. So that is what I'm currently working on. So maybe while I'm up here, I will do a little more, spread around these spires a little more. Get a little more dense. More dense in other areas than some areas than others. Let's just like duplicate this. Bring this over here. Make sure it's meeting the ground. Doesn't necessarily need to reach the top here because I don't believe you'll see that, but case. Do that anyways. We'll kind of raise it up all the way here so that I could just copy and paste this a little more easily. Lower this a little more. Let's go back to the place tool. Copy and paste this elsewhere. See where else needs some smaller ones over here. Don't want it too dense. Don't want it uniformly dense or uniformly non-dense. Just want kind of a smattering, make it kind of look natural a little bit. Duplicate it again. I'm not really bothering like rotating them as I duplicate them because I don't think anyone's gonna really notice. Didn't do anything that isn't gonna be noticed, clearly. Cut the corners where you can. Because, I mean, especially with this area, there's a lot of these things that I'd like to place. I think I would like some more over by the hole over here, though. Let's get some over here. Put one right in between. Yeah, like that. A little bit away from the little divot there. Yeah, like that. The one that's selected. Let's duplicate that some more. Bring one over. Put one in the middle here. Like that. Maybe this little area over here could use some more. Not too dense over here, so let's add some over here as well. Add too much of the same, just one size. I do want to fill in some space with the big ones as well. Bigger cylinders with bigger radius. Try that. And pick this one. Sure that this nice and high to where it doesn't matter where I place it, it will always touch the ceiling. Because the way real-time CSG works is that there's these shapes that you can put into your level, and they'll either be like additive or subtractive to the geometry. So in this case, it's additive, so it's adding this pillar that touches the ground and then goes up to the ceiling here. If I were to do subtractive, then that would be creating a hole down there and then a hole up here. But I am not doing that. Send this down. That looks like it's low as I'll need it. Go back to the place tool. Let's add some more of these. It was a little spooky because I recently upgraded this project to a newer version of Unity. One of the longer-term service updates. Just because at the time I was going through my computer files and moving a lot of stuff around because I recently upgraded my computer this year. Changed hard drive, so took the opportunity to clean some stuff up, move some stuff around, try to get some stuff on my my new like M2 SSD, which has been really fast and nice. Stuff loads a lot faster now. That block, no. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep this area clear so that you can see the like divots here. So let's move this. Maybe move this to the side here. Yeah, just like that. But yeah, upgraded this project to a newer version of Unity, and then I think there was some quirks to it, but I ultimately figured it out and got it working. I think there was some like deprecated stuff in some scripts, and I just ended up deleting some old plugins and scripts that I was not using that just like wound up in my project for whatever reason. Duplicate that, add it over here. But yeah, so now I'm nice and future-proofed. I am good to go. Got the long-term support. Should be good. As with my process for my other games, like mainly like No One Is Here, I'm kind of developing and figuring out this game as I go. So I'm not exactly sure like the underlying story or like lore, but kind of just like placing stuff and trying to fit everything together and kind of figure out what kind of ideas and story would kind of make sense, and then I would further design around that and change some things around to kind of emphasize different like motifs, either visually or sonically or whatever, and kind of imply a greater world than I actually create. It has been an enjoyable way to go about designing stuff. Kind of iteratively. Right now, just kind of filling in the gaps here. Here. Yeah, like that. Keep duplicating it. I'm not too worried about because all the geometry is so simple, I'm not too worried about performance or anything. Especially since I'm not exactly trying to make this too performant in the first place. But yeah, also this is a one level, one scene, one Unity scene game, which is most of my games because I don't like to deal with loading. At least I'm a little afraid to deal with loading. Not something I've really done a whole lot of. So just sticking to the one scene, filling it out, putting all the stuff there. You just load up the game once, and then you're in here and you do it. Usually works pretty well with the size of games that I usually do, but not always. I have some ideas for games that might need a little more density or just a little more performance. So eventually, probably end up figuring that out. Pillar in the corner. Got a little like divot here on the side. Kind of interesting. I think this is pretty dense in here already, so that's good. Could see one more. Okay, that one more over here. Kind of in this spot right here. Save that. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, this density is looking a lot nicer. I want it to kind of get denser as you get closer to the wall. To like kind of half imply that it goes on forever, but also it obviously doesn't because there's a big old wall. Kind of discourage you a little bit, I guess, to go much further. And also to kind of put emphasis on this hole here, kind of direct you towards it a little bit, with there being less dense, and then naturally this kind of interesting shape of the like beams coming out of this tower. They naturally create white space because I can't have stuff under it. But yeah, this is looking nicer already. Just actually taking the time to do this. Go back that first checkpoint. Because there's also a thing here. I was starting to make a secret, yeah. There's some I haven't built this thing out yet. I might probably do this off stream, because but there's these like kind of like faces that you'll find in the geometry, and these point to there being a secret nearby, or like in the mouth or something. You kind of want to like look out for like two eyes and a mouth. I thought it was kind of neat. Kind of a simple motif
that I could put around the different levels, and then just like have like one of these per like level of the like height wise, not scene wise. One secret mouth tunnel type thing per floor, I guess. Stage as well. All right, let's get some more of these guys. Gotta find one that had the height at that. Does this have good height? Yeah, that has good height. That should work. Let's just put a little more of these around the boundaries. Increase the density around the wall, as I was saying before. One there. Here. A little bit kind of just willy-nilly here. Just really want to create some density pockets in certain areas. Like a couple here. Yeah, that. It's like to really emphasize, like, I mean, maybe there's like a secret here. I haven't put one on this level yet, so I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it. I will put it somewhere. Really emphasize the open areas as points of interest. But then also kind of encouraging you a little bit to maybe explore the denser areas. Like maybe that's where the secret will go. And yeah, just having some heterogeneity a little bit always helps. Bunch of space for littler ones here. Let's fill this up a little bit. This little outcropping here isn't really a secret. It's just to kind of break up the wall, so it's not just a solid wall the whole way through. Yeah, fill up this space. I see a little empty space here, so I'll fill this up as well. But yeah, for as much as the real-time CSG is limiting, I mean, I don't think it's meant to be used as like your actual level. It's just for like prototyping and stuff because it's very quick. As much as it is cumbersome to use, it is also, when it works, just like very quick and snappy to use. Like, I'm just creating these pillars very quickly. I guess it's more useful, or at least more obviously useful when you're like making holes, because making holes and stuff is harder than it seems. So when it just does that automatically for you, That's really nice. And that's just something like you can just duplicate the same like little hole cylinder or something over and over again. Like make a crap ton of holes. Unneeded space here. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. That over here. Check to make sure it's still reaching the ground and the ceiling. It is. Double checking. Let's put some over here. Could use some more big spires as well. Probably do that. Well. Here. Can always delete these if there ends up being too much. Being too many. This is one of the ones I copied over, so this is good height. Copy some big ones. Place like I can fit it right in the middle here. Click over here. But a little spot here. Bring this over here. There we go. If I can avoid it, I don't want to have stuff just like I don't want these like necessarily like lined up in a line accidentally, because that'll look a little bit unnatural. But also not the worst, and not necessarily something people are gonna notice anyways. But something I'll notice. Keep it sparse around here, keep it a little sparse around the temple, which I'll just code named the temple. A spot over here that doesn't really emphasize anything, so we'll fill that up. With some of these, let's add. The big one back here. Base, kind of put it into the wall a little bit. Make sure it's touching ground and the ceiling. Good. And then one here in the corner. Kind of break up the corner a little bit. Alright. This is where the holes are. You can kind of see that. Almost looks like there's an area over here, but this is just this is a big old thing. I think I might break up, generate some gears onto this area down here. I want to break up the ceiling a little bit so it's not just like the wall. Generate some big, giant spheres. That big. Oh, right. Press enter. That to be subtractive. There we go. Just to break it up a little bit. Not how much of this you're going to be able to see, but we'll see about that. Let's subtract. Okay, yeah. Duplicate that. Put that around. Don't want it to go all the way through the wall, but just enough. Wrong direction. Yeah, let's do that. Down a little bit. Don't want to let the player... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if the player gets up here, but I don't want to make it seem like they should go up here and be like a secret. Although, it's actually not a bad idea because I don't know where else I would put a secret on this floor if not like spot on the wall which you can jump to. So let's actually do that. That very thing. Put this down. I'm good with that. I think you can. Put it down even a little more. Let's duplicate that. Bring this over here. Seem like this. It seemed like there's less of just a big sphere out of the wall. Do some more of these. That. Yeah. Props to the sound design team for Alien Isolation. They did a fantastic job. The atmosphere department, that game is a 10 out of 10. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's hop down there. First, take a look at this floor. Let's check out the density a little bit. Yeah, this is feeling more natural. I could almost call it good. Thus, good amount of density. Room for wherever I want to put the secret. And then let's drop down here. Where do I have? I went to the wrong side. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better already. Kind of making it uneven like that. Looks a lot better than just having a wall. Looks more natural. Kind of harder to tell like what exactly the roof looks like. Yeah. And this obvious spot that is like that you can go to and fro from. That sphere could maybe go up a little bit, so then you're not encouraged to try to get up here. Just kind of put emphasis on this one spot. So let's go over here. Raise this up a little bit. That. Yep, so then there's just, the emphasis is on just this one spot. This is where your attention should be if you're gonna try to look for secrets. Everything else is like out of reach. You can just barely make out happening. I want to make this a little stencil a little bigger. I don't have to have so many of them. Getting a little hard to figure out the depth here. Really deep. Again, it's too high to like make it up. It's switched over. Or it was in the that room. It was in that that like control room that you would like see in the first Alien movie. Talk to Mother. Now it's just in another area, and now you can hear the roaming of the alien or something. I hope it doesn't have any like jump scares or anything. That would be unfortunate. But yeah. That's funny. Yeah, they went into an area where the alien is, and they're just kind of staying in one spot. So every now and then the alien will come and we'll hear that in the ambience. That's funny. Okay. I didn't expect that actually. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. It just adds to the ambience. Alright. Continue on with the sphere. Go down a little more. Can't really reach that already. Good. Front. Have this divot a little deeper. Let's see. Needs to go a little higher. That doesn't look like you can jump to it. Even a little higher than that. Go a little higher. But otherwise, that's good. To the axis there. Alien is one of my favorite movies. So, but I have not completed Alien Isolation yet, even though I greatly enjoy it. Um, Definitely one of the scariest games I've played. I'm weak sauce when it comes to scary games. Scary movies I can do, um, but games are just I'm more immersed in them, and they get to me a lot more than other stuff. Oh gosh, the alien's back. Oh no. Watch out. Yeah. Even more so actually. Have some heterogeneity in the height. So it's not all level with each other. All of these different divots and holes and stuff. That, get rid of that hole. More up. And that. Good. Like, from this view, it's obvious that it's just a bunch of spherical, like, holes in the wall, but I think from the perspective of this, there's just the fog and all that. A lot harder to tell. And this is quick and easy to do, so it works. Works just fine. Definitely excited to do some more cozy game development like this with like ambience and stuff during the winter. Forced to stay inside a lot more. Just with the weather. I'm in the Midwest, so there are a lot of snow. I have some debug stuff here where I can set where I'm gonna spawn. So now I'm spawning at this level, so I can just always be here. Yeah, like this is obviously like a spot you can jump to and from. I could even go a little deeper. Maybe, let's see. Go even a little deeper. Done. I'd see a spot where like a bit. Oh yeah, there it is. Back in another room. About here? Funny. Horror ambience actually because Cool. For this game, I'm not 100% going for like a horror vibe, but just a general like surreal creepiness to it. That is something that I enjoy to have games, especially like my games. Something I like to explore more. One thing is I'm not... Or no, never mind. I got this. That's looking pretty good. I think it's time to then make some holes in that hole that I made. Edit this to make it come out a little more. And then that'll make it easier to copy and paste elsewhere. Although, maybe not a whole lot. Yeah, maybe the idea isn't to copy and paste this thing, but to make new holes. I think that's gonna be easier. So get off the spear. Actually, I forget what the linear stairs does. Yeah, I haven't really used that much. Well, at all. I have not used that, in fact. Back to the free draw tool. I'm going to actually a quick break, go to the bathroom, and then I will be back. Keep the ambience going because it's interesting. Right, I didn't have my mic on this whole time for a sec. Hope the audio has been good for the amp. Guess I will see in post. Alright, I will BRB. Alright, where's the alien at? I think we're good. Shh. Where were we? Yes. Drawing things. Drawing stuff on the walls. Just making some things on the wall. Big deal. Thick. Oh, right, this is the corner. I don't really want stuff here. Let's actually do that. Ah, just want to not do corner stuff. Undo that if I can. Cannot. Screwing up. Previous stuff, I was control Zing. Some weird stuff with um redo, undo plugin, the real-time CS. Now I feel like I need to be quiet or so I don't get caught by the monster. By Zazie. Maybe tonight will be the night that I finally watch like Alien Resurrection and get further into there. I watched Alien 3 the other last year, I think. And it was pretty enjoyable. And I'm still clamoring for more Alien stuff. So I might have to delve into that tonight. I think that'll be a good time. That is something I cannot stream. And I mean, I'm often very quiet during movies. Although, I mean, I don't know. Anything's possible. Let's do a hole over here. Actually, let's do some extrusions. Extrusion down here. Extrusion. That. Mess. Going through it like this. Extrusion here as well. Let's make it longer or something. Like that. Extrude and come out. That. Gonna edit here and take this face and shrink it. A weird shape. Well, it worked the other way. Maybe that's good. Can I stand on this? Yes. Oh, alien's back. Dismiss them. Sad. So sad. Think about it. I can't do extractions in the corners here, but I can do an extrusion. So let me do that. Actually, generate something here. Like here. Something like that. I don't know, something weird just to put in the corner. Just for the fun of it. The fucks out there. Just like a simple triangle extrusion. Maybe have that come out closer. Have this come out a little closer too. Yeah, maybe not that close. This one can come a little closer. Well, make it a little more dynamic. This actually move it here. Can shrink it. Bit. Bit. That. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be going down the whole distance here. This is quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do yet for this bit. To generate some more things. Put some more holes. That's slightly weird. That's all you need. Just need things to be slightly like that. And maybe just to make it look like there's these like these extrusions and intrusions, I guess, are a little more natural. I'll include some like useless ones on the top here. But like an extrusion that is not used at all. It'll look a little more natural. Like that. Thing here. There's a hole. Fact. I'll place it up. Diagonal here. Just I think that there's a good enough distance to where people aren't going to try it and jump that. But just want to imply some everything as it should be. Like that. All of these things coming out here, they're all natural. Everything here is as it should be. Completely not made up. This is a natural phenomena. You'll have a weird, like, I don't know, that kind of shape. That looks good. We'll have it there, and then we'll have it attached to that. That come out. Then also, we'll this come up so that people aren't going to try to jump on that. Shrink that a little bit. Yeah. Who's going to try to jump on that? That's impossible. Okay. Get some more. Maybe the trick to doing this, because there's so much wall to cover here, so much stuff that I can place, is that maybe some of these walls are barren. So like, obviously, you're not going to want to go to this way because there's nothing to drop down. You try that, and then you're going to die. And then you go look around a little more, and then you see these holes or these holes. And then you find another path down here. I'm looking for paths. Like that. Got another extrusion. We have a little more room down here, so we can have this come down a little more. Maybe we can have jump over here if they wanted. We can have a little hole. Standard, like, hexagonal hole. Very fun, very cool. Have that come out quite a bit. Like that. Also, maybe it would be a good idea to just protrude these a little more. The faces here. Well, if I can. There we go. Is that gonna work? Nope. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Well, I do like to design within limitations, so this is it. The holes are only gonna go this deep. I'm not gonna try to find a solution to to make them go deeper. I will design around it. Then there's less to think about, less this to design around, and now I gotta remember where everything is. Where is that? I think that's over here. The thing I just made. Yes, that. Whoop! Careful there. Kinda hard to see that hole, but you can see it. Make it over here. I have a thing that changes the rendering a little bit. I forget exactly what I'm changing, but when you're facing down, I change the rendering so that the ground lights up a little bit more. I might actually increase that, though. Fine, and remember where I put that exactly, or what I even called the feature. Not height color change. Fog change, no. I have a frame rate. Camera's kind of blocking that, but I have a frame rate limiter on right now. I think I might be in the player script. Let's see. Bottom, FOV, speed changing, falling, teleport, facing down, lighting change. That would be it. Angle, begin, face down. Angle, end, face down. Let's bump this up a little bit. Like 70. And then let's see what that does. I can't tell if that did anything. Oh yeah, I'm changing the material, the shared material. That's what I'm doing. I'm making it a little brighter when you face down because the otherwise it's harder to see with how I'm rendering it with the fog here. The alien. We're in a new room now. That. Let me save the scene. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, I could begin that even a little earlier.
change the angle to starting the color change at 80. See if that helps. Go in the hole here. Maybe 90? Go in this spot. Yeah, that's a little better. And then let's change the ending angle. 30. And that should be good. A hole here. Swap where this spawn camera is. That out. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I have to say it. I have to stop saying I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna switch to something else. I might just play some more Call of Duty, to be honest. I'm thinking about Armored Core, but I might just play that more of that on my own for now. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to that. Gonna do a BRB switch pretty easy. So saved. I think I'm good to go. Exit out of that. Ambient. Been good. Enjoy the Alien Isolation ambience a lot. Another game soundtrack. Safe to play is the real question. Here we go. Play some Armored Core music over some Call of Duty. That's a good that's a good step. That's something. Let's try that out.
Actually, stop playing that. Nothing I know. Play. Yeah, let's go. This is a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Childhood. A lot of different songs and different styles that I greatly enjoy. Look at some of these classes. Got a new optic. Not gonna use. Cool. Maybe I'll try using my pistol a little bit. New muzzle. Ooh, that might be something that I might take, because I don't care about the effective damage range too much for an SMG. Like a sound suppressor with more vertical recoil. Yeah, that'll be good. Why is this just, I'll just keep going? Yeah, I'll try... Let's try 100% plus damage range. I just need like one shot to kill someone in hardcore. Yep. Yep, that sounds good. Alright. Try this class, we'll try do stuff with the pistol. See how that goes. Just gotta make music is at a good level. The category. I didn't want to change categories for some reason. Okay. I don't remember what either of these maps are. Let's do the gas station looking one. Let's go mall. Yeah. Hell yeah. I know the inside of a mall map. I don't know. I don't remember this one where there's an exterior though. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this map, but it's cool. Looks cool. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna be watching the Alienite Resurrection later, so wish me luck. I've heard mixed things about it, but I'm excited. Alright.
For team deathmatch. Spetsnaz GRU, you have execute authority.
Oh no, this is the mall. I just don't, this is the mall map I'm thinking of. There's just not a I don't remember this beginning part. This little part in the spawn point. Yeah, one shot, one kill. Damn, that's certainly something.
We've pulled ahead.
Ah, shit. Didn't know where they were gonna be. Well, this is already enjoyable, trying to use the pistol here. Oh, up there, up there. Didn't see them. Oh, didn't see you. Damn it. Didn't see you. Where these folks are at. Looks like they're behind. Kind of looked like someone was glitching out there.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh! Yeah, I didn't see that person at all. I imagine they're gone. Let's see. Yep. Taken care of. What? Effective damage range, my ass. You can kill someone from any. Oh, there's 3 people there. Boy, there are 5 people there. Shit. When I survived, I could have got like quintuple kill right there. Right there, I tell you. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. Not gonna risk that. I don't know what that's something's still going on over there. I don't know what that is all about. I'm still hurting. What is going on?
You have armor available.
Please. I have no idea what's happening. Oh shit, how did I miss that? Ah, damn it. Yeah, I mean, that was a tough shot. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on with my character there. Oh. They were walking in place. Or is there a connection issue?
Hostile sentry turret active.
Oh, shit. Thought someone just got shot from out there. Maybe not. Ooh. Oh, my friend. Oh, that's a teammate. That's not a teammate. Oh, second person in there. Could have expected a second person. Ah, that didn't work. I just stayed up and took the high ground.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Ah, just about to shoot there. Nope, didn't work. Someone killed. Mistakes were made. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I saw someone. I'm in a bad spot.
Strafe run incoming on your location. Cruise missile inbound.
Oh, a kitty right in front of me. My goodness. Okay. Sorry, kitty. I am literally gaming right now. I'm sorry. That wasn't gonna work. They were too far away. Shouldn't have tried that. That was close. Ooh!
Отлично. Спецназ, you're pulling ahead.
I don't know where on the map I'm at right now.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Thought I saw someone. Ooh!
Will remember this defeat.
That was pretty good at the end.
That's the win.
Yeah, pretty good with just a pistol. That was fun. I felt very nimble. Just a decked out one shot, one kill pistol. Very enjoyable. Goodness, there's two kitties. Gotta get all the pets in before it's... They want. Oh shit! Woke up? No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Actually, wait. Do I have any new stuff for my weapon? Maybe I should have a class for just the pistol at this point. 15% hip fire. I'll try that. I'm not sure exactly that I need too fast of stuff. Starting ammo. Less max. Oh, not per round. I see. I mean, I don't really need 12 rounds. Reload quickness, aim down, sight time. Aim down, sight time. I might actually do reload quickness. Stay in there a little longer. But let's see. Doesn't seem like you can put a secondary weapon in your primary slot. That would be nice. I could just have this like decked out pistol or something. Unless there's some other perk that like lets you do this. But I don't think there is. Yeah, the forward intel is really nice. Especially in hardcore where you just don't always have a map, so I just don't know where my teammates are even at. Tactical, I do want a stim shot though. Playing with my curtain. So worried. Go and driving. I do not recognize these names. I think I'm not usually voting for these maps, so I don't know what is what. Based off like the thumbnail. Oh, I do know this map. I have not played this one in a bit. This might be one of the newer like callback maps. Prestige. I never know how any of this stuff works. A monster? Ooh, I think it might be raining soon. Yo, let's go. Shout out to Rain. Maybe not. Just cloudy and nighttime. Damn, these cost like 2 prestige keys. You get the prestige twice to get any of these. Do have 2 though. Alright, let's do the same thing. Do some pistol. Just pistol. That was a good time last time.
Hardcore kill confirmed.
I didn't know there was a door there. I didn't know where to look. Oh! Didn't know where they'd be coming from there. Oh, did not expect that. Jesus. That was good. Oh, yeah. I don't know where the sight lines were there. Very good. Oh my gosh. My goodness.
The Secretariat are... Пусть они гордятся вами. Enemy's pipeline inbound.
Oh, they killed themselves. Oh, the more. Oh, I thought I had a kill streak. Oh, that's where you, the one spot I did not check. Cool.
Hostiles pipeline established overhead. Enemy's pipeline inbound. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Oh, can I get that?
Patrol detected.
Nape strike. Oh, I should not have missed that. Here we are. That was better.
Pipeline available for tasking.
Oh. Doesn't mean anything if I don't get the tag.
Counter's pipeline ready for deployment.
damn it, did not line that up. I knew they would. I knew approximately where they were gonna peek. Where the fuck? What? I hear footsteps. Decoy? Are there decoys in this?
Enemy harp established above.
Oh, more. I should have suspected that. Thank goodness for the sentry gun. Oh my goodness. RPG in hardcore? Are you sure? Oh. Teammate? Or I'm not sure what happened there.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, kitties are making noises. Oh my goodness.
Hostile spy planes detected.
Shit. Is that a tag? No. I think I don't know. And I feel like that encourages you to fall off.
Your game or face the consequences. Hostile sentry turret active.
God damn, what the hell? Meow.
Setting waypoint.
Nice. Oh, oh. Sad. Got the paranoia.
All units.
Oh,
Exfil. You're not
how close.
alive.
Somewhat close.
We need to abort mission.
I got the most objectives. Got a positive KD. That's all best I can do. I really should put more emphasis in the score on the actual tags. That encourages people to pick them up for your teammates, to negate kills or confirm them. Then maybe more people would do it. But here we are. Yeah, is there still a way to actually prestige and like go back? "27 levels of prestige." At least with icons. Career. What's the difference between? Just different. These are like older symbols and these are like newer ones or something? Sure. Here's this. All right. Keep going.
team deathmatch.
Oh, this map is one of my least favorite.
We're in the lead. Spetsnaz, you have a green light. Вперед!
Guess at least we just need the kills, so I don't need to confirm.
We're behind. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Oh. Teammates here now? Okay. Ooh! Glad I missed. Wait. Ah. I gotcha. Hand was a little loose on the mouth there. Ah, shot all around them, but not at them. Oh, spawning behind me. Or something. Teammate? Might have been a teammate. I didn't pay attention.
Plane standing by.
Alright, got my shot. Oh.
We're pulling ahead.
I think this is a common line of sight, so someone might be able to get me really quickly around that.
Enemy spy plane inbound. We're losing this fight. We've taken the lead.
Counter spy plane available. You have armor available.
Armor. I can survive 1.5 bullets instead of one. Neato. Oh shit.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Oh! Might help if I got in my shot.
Counter spy plane targeted. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh shit.
Hostile care package inbound.
That was a little that was something. I was not ready. That's what I was.
Ahead.
What that was. Not ready. Oh! Shot in the side of both your ears. You are now death.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Was that? Oh, yes it was. They got some weird like smoke effect. Kill you, please. I hear a grenade. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh. I will take that. Oh, oh, multiple people. What the fuck? You shooting at me?
Поражение недопустимо. Bring this back. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
I don't know where people are at right now.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I don't know where my teammates or the enemies are. Everyone is an enemy at this point.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Oh my.
Netcall, hostile air patrol detected.
Alright, now I got spy plane.
We're taking control. Loyalty to the party, loyalty to the motherland.
Let's go.
AO is secure. All mission goals met.
Feel good about that one. I'm gonna have to BRB, cause I gotta feed some cats. And I'll be back on to finish off with a little more of this. We done for the night. Resurrection. And then probably be back on at some point tomorrow doing something. Cause I'm on the hyperfixation. I'm doing it. Might as well. Alright, BRB. Back with more of this. All right. I'm back. Do a little bit more Ups Cold War with the pistol. And then I will be done for the night. I think I'll go till 5 hours in length because I want another 5-hour stream. Why not? We're at Garrison. Cats are fed. Let's do it. Let's check what my FPS is getting here.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Yeah, I think the combination of streaming and trying to play this game settings is not working the best. Oh, just missed that person.
We're in the lead. We've fallen behind.
It's like really warm out, but for some reason I'm getting some strong fall vibes tonight, which has me very excited because I love the fall. Oh. That person's still there? Yes, you are. Yeah, this is so satisfying. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Did not expect someone to be there. Yeah, this is very satisfying. Just feel very nimble. Just getting one shot kills with just a pistol. Very satisfying. The definition of point and shoot of a I forget what I'm even trying to say. Click and bang something. Damn it, wasn't even kill the person I was trying to kill. Oh, the sightlines. Kind of bad spawn, but how are they supposed to know? But yeah, I think tomorrow I might... Maybe I'll try and do some Street Fighter. Get that going. Oh, 2 people in the same little spot. Behind us though as well. Oh, damn it. Shot around their ears. Oh, I thought I maybe heard some people there. Ah, shit. Should have known that wasn't gonna work. But I'm trying to be sneaky. I want to be sneaky. Oh, don't kill me.
Citrip, napalm strike
Good.
inbound.
Ah, damn it. Just a little bit off. Oh, there are people behind us and in front of us. We've split the map vertically
Enemy care package
instead of horizontally with these spawns.
enemy spy plane inbound.
Like, are they still? Oh, they're still there. I think. Maybe.
HVA, you are ahead. Cruise missile inbound.
Oh my god. Well, at least I didn't get collateral there. Oh, there's still people there. They're spawning there. Ooh. Start putting my armor on.
Netcom, hostile air patrol detected.
Nidhogg.
Sentry plane detected in your AO. Lock up the survivors and come home.
That's a wrap, folks. Good work.
Woo! Very nice, very nice. Yeah, well, I am doing a lot of ranged attacks. That might actually be not a good idea. Especially since I'm not going to be burst firing that much. And that's all the bullet velocity that I need, so I could even get away with this. Active. Let me see if that works actually, yeah. Might not need the full 100%. Hip fire. Aim down sight time. To fire time. Yeah, that's... I would like, yeah. I don't, flinch resistance could be good for this. Trying to min-max some things here.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Definitely don't need ammo. These are still good. Paranoia is still good. Forward intel is still good. Only I can get 3 perk 3s. Being invisible to score streaks would be nice, but seems like people aren't getting too big of a kill streaks in this mode. Not in the hardcore. You can look for the bug down there. Back on Express. Switch to Age of Empires 2 soundtrack. I never played this game, but I would like to at some point. That would be fun. I know it's online co-op, and I have a friend who likes the game. Used to play it when she was younger. So it'd be cool to do some co-op for that.
We're pulling ahead.
We've swapped. Which means they might already be coming from this direction. Oh, they're already there.
Falling behind.
Oh,
Hostile spy plane established over
ugly. Very ugly. Where are you at? Yeah, it's still a one-shot kill with only 80% bullet velocity increase. That is good. Could even try going a little lower in exchange for some different perks.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Barely saw the side of that dude. Ow! I was just about to shoot that guy. And then you ruined it. You like ruined it. I couldn't shoot the guy.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Oh, shit. Okay, they died. Just- Yeah, the paranoia perk in this game, or just any Call of Duty game, very useful. It's one of the most useful perks, I would say.
Hostile spy.
Oh my god! Jesus! I should have been dead if they were paying more attention. Here? Where'd they go? Oh! What? Where did you come from, friend? I should not have got that shot. That was a sliver of that I shot out there.
Body armor available.
Oh! Oh, I like that vest. Like safety vest. Oh, that was a bad idea. Just as I was dropping down there, I saw the multitude of people. Shit.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
It works until I miss. And then it doesn't work. Oh, person in that window? I did not see that at all.
Detected in your AO. Multiple hostile sentry turrets working your AO.
This still sounds like Super Mario, a Superstar Saga, even though it's a completely different soundtrack. Oh, in the grass? Where are they? Are they there? Ooh. Bad. Oh! Oh my goodness. Yikes. The same spot. A little further back. Ah! I knew where they're gonna be. There's multiple people in that balcony up there. Keep going.
We've lost the lead.
Oh!
We're pulling ahead.
Still doing good. All together, even though I feel like I'm
Hostile sentry turret.
getting a lot of deaths. Still people there and that. whole thing.
The Imperialists are winning.
Kill, kill, kill. Yes, let's go. Unintentional martyrdom.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Ooh, I didn't see that.
Napalm strike inbound.
Ha!
Hostile care package
Mistakes were made. Do you trigger the train? Is that what happens there?
Basta.
Oh, yeah, Sentry got me.
There's no way
Damn.
to turn this around. Fall back.
We had turned it around, but then wasn't enough. That was fun though. It was kind of this match was kind of centered around that middle tower, which I guess this map often is. Pretty balanced map. I guess that's good reason to have it make a return from Black Ops 2, I believe. I bought a used copy of well, I intend to play Black Ops 3 at some point. I'm curious what maps of that game continued over to this one. And then I bought a used copy of Black Ops 4 on PS4. Check out those maps as well. This song I recognize from the soundtrack. I listened to the soundtrack a little bit before, but not too often. Alright, I think 1 or 2 more matches. Hit the 5-hour mark. Call it then. Let's see, do I wait for more people? Wait, so you can just... the number does just go up at some point, I guess. Not sure how... Prestige 23, level 809. Like, how do you get to that level? Look at this person, Prestige 4, but their level goes all the way up to 157? Maybe during... Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Very addicting game though, so I probably will. I'll probably keep leveling up prestiging and until this game is dead. Always come back to it because it's a good one. There we go. Just gotta wait. Game starting. Did I unlock any new people? I have to buy some of the other ones. Do not intend to do. I was playing on this map earlier. Did pretty well. Should be able to do well again. All a bunch of new people though, so I guess we'll see where the skill level's at here. I think I will some graphics settings quick as well. Let's go. Slightly worse shadows.
For Queen and country,
Turn down
don't let us down.
turn down all that. I don't know, that did a whole lot for my frame rate, but... Oh, they're in the doorway. Cool. Oh, that's a tough situation. There's so many tags in the middle, but... Let me survive! No! Ah! That was what was going on. Going and getting tags, going and getting tags. Oh, they're over there. I see, I see. They're gonna get all those tags now. That is just a-okay.
We're taking control.
Is that a riot shield? Is there a riot shield? What the? I think I got a shot there, but...
We're in the lead.
Okay, so I guess, I mean, the bullet velocity is still useful for when you're shooting through,
We're losing the advantage.
when you're shooting through material. Ah, shit.
We're taking control. We've lost the lead.
Ah, damn it. Not always worth grabbing the tags. And then there's just this cycle where getting the tags. Oh my god, where are they? I don't know where they're coming from. They're coming from all directions.
Enemy sentries
That was spooky.
represented in your AO.
Oh! Did not... Where are they coming from?
Spy plane available for tasking.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Damn it, I should have checked that door. They're circling around there. Makes sense.
Established above.
Ah! Saw that. Did not process it quick enough. Can I get a line of sight on this?
Counter spy plane ready for deployment.
Damn it. Or if they had forward intel so they knew we were coming there.
Inbound.
Oh, fuck.
Possible enemy spy plane contacts. Enemy hub inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound.
Your counter spy plane has been destroyed.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound.
Holy shit. There's some kill streaks happening right now. There's some gosh darn kill streaks happening. Ooh.
Don't let them take this away from you, MI6. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
up in the roof, and they collected it. Cool. Stop going that direction. I don't do very good up there.
Turret active.
See, are they still here? People upstairs?
Report to your nearest Casevac site.
Oh, there's the footsteps from the one perk.
Abort. Abort.
Damn. Yeah, they're gaming. That is not a bad idea for a gun for this mode. Triple round burst. I mean, I was doing really well with that SMG, so even more so with a small ass like fully semi-auto pistol. Does make a lot of sense. All right, one more. Let's see what we get. Barrel, I would like to go back to this. Actually, let's try the beefiest thing. I'm curious. And shooting, move, speed, to fire time. Now I want down sight time. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Got different perks, the pros of one perk counteracting the cons of another one. Or the attachments, I should say. Good. I would almost be able to use this. I probably would be able to use this in non-hardcore as well. Normal mode. Which I should try out. Oh, okay. You can change this.
The fate of the free world is in your hands.
All right.
We've pulled ahead.
I forgot that I can actually bring up my map like that. I should try to do that more often. Oh, did not see that. This direction.
This isn't
Oh.
working. We're behind.
Did not see that person either. That was a little lucky there. Oh, the other corner, other corner. I wasn't sure what spec was them. There we go.
Spy plane available for tasking. Spy plane commencing
Oh,
We're in the lead.
Your spy
I
plane
know
has
we're
been destroyed.
already. No. Must be good. They must be good at getting SAM turrets,
We're losing the advantage.
because that was awfully quickly. I didn't do too well last time I played on this map. That continues. Ah, shit. Yeah.
Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Honestly, the reveal from a distance might be nice to have, now that I think about it. Especially for me, not being able to see if...
Body armor available.
Ah! Oh no, they got both of us. Shit! Shite! Oh! Didn't expect that. Alright, pop out those buttons.
We're taking control. Enemy spy plane in. We've lost
First, they had a trap laid down. That's what you do when you're
detected.
getting a vantage point. You defend yourself with a trap. Oh! Yep, same spot, same spot. Could be in this middle part.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Could maybe get that. Oh, I did not.
Multiple enemy sentry turrets active.
They blended right in with the background. I liked it better when they were wearing the white thing. That was easier to see. Oh! How did you know I was coming?
We're in the lead.
Perhaps they had a motion sensor. Oh! Did not expect that position. Or that one.
We're losing the advantage. We've pulled ahead.
Spy plane standing by.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile sentry turret active.
Oh, drop shot. Classic, classic.
We've lost the lead.
Ah, that didn't. Why would they make me spawn there? Oh!
Counter spy plane above. Music on. Spy plane mission time clock 50%.
We're taking control.
Counter spy plane fuel reserves at 50%.
Watch out behind you. To there.
Spy plane is low on fuel. Returning to base. Counter spy plane is bingo fuel. RTB.
Gaming, 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 gaming.
Almost there. Hold fast, people.
Oh, what the? I don't even barely knew what happened there. I hip fired that. Oh my god!
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Ah, shit, that was... Alright, well I brought it around now. At least for my own score.
Established overhead.
Which is the only thing I really care about.
We're losing the advantage.
Oh, behind me. Shit. Am I going over here? Oh, this never works out for me. So, teammate, why are you throwing grenades there?
Set rep. Enemy attack helo above.
Ah, god damn it.
Calling it.
Ah, shit.
Proceed to exfil point.
Well, that was... I got some gaming in there. Damn. Okay. Oh, that was the play of the game. Cool. Nice. Pistol's all you need for hardcore. Yeah, that setup worked pretty well. Got dual wield. All right. Right, that'll be it then. That will be it. End of the stream. Thank you for anyone who is watching, was watching, will be watching in the future. A lot of fun. Did a lot. It was cool looking at Far Cry 2, the map editor, and some of the maps people have created. It's possible I might go back and look at some more maps, just because there's so many. I didn't even look at all the ones that I downloaded. So I might do that. I think that would be fun. And I did some game development. That was also fun. It was pretty chill. So I will definitely probably be doing that in the future, especially if it gets me to actually work on my games for once. But that was good. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.